That's a lot of beads.
We
Are we live on YouTube?
just went live.
Nice. Good evening, YouTube.
Hi.
Hello.
There's a bunch of beads behind this guy
We
right
have
here.
so many beads back here.
Look at that.
Tonight's probably going to be our main stream from the week. We've got beads, all new beads, combined with some of the other beads from earlier in the week. So just a huge selection tonight. Everything from semi-precious gemstone, pearls, freshwater pearls, the crystal glass. Lots of beads out there. The table is completely full, both tables. So it'll probably take us a couple hours to work through it. Just about to get the Facebook feed going here in a minute. But welcome.
Welcome to your live.
These are some of the new crystal glass beads. There we go. Yeah, you can see stuff a little better here on YouTube lens. So these are like a cubic shape with some AB coat. All flashy like that. Just one example. Our new beads.
I'm going to find a page.
All right.
Okay, so our bags are where?
I think I moved a lot of them over here.
Okay, can you grab those?
And I think this batch of beads will untie a lot easier.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. A lot of these are actually brand new stock from 2026 and not old stock.
Oh.
So whereas some of the glass beads we had earlier in the week were old stock glass beads.
How to untie those.
And they had the lines had kind of baked together from being sitting in a warehouse for 20 years. These are all brand new production, freshly imported and brought into Quartzsite. So these came from Quartzsite.
Heard here first.
Directly imported by our Chinese vendors there. I think they got them in before the tariffs, and they're just unpacking them there now. But yeah, so these are like fresh, they're clean, and they will slide right off of the hank. Should be good.
Can I leave that right on?
Sure, go for it. Something like pretty well lit. See?
Mm-hmm. Even before your flashlight.
Yeah, I'll save the flashlight. We need it.
Ooh, yes.
So I'm about 3 minutes away from starting the Facebook feed.
Love it.
We'll just start in and get the shares going on there and
see what happens.
Welcome everybody.
Should I put the fairy lights?
Oh yeah, you can put the fairy lights. I think those looked really cool on the table during Quartzsite. They kind of illuminated it without the phone like trying to compensate. So yeah, this will look really good on both streams, I think. We'll be sure to include YouTube here. But Steph's going to add these fairy lights to our table.
What do you think? Just right down the middle?
Yeah, perfect.
Now I can turn this one off. Fairy lights.
So yeah, check out the Facebook stream if you want to compare, see how the lighting looks.
Gorgeous.
Nice. Thank you, Steph. It's all set up. I think we're pretty much ready to start Facebook.
Oh my God.
I'm like, oh, I just hooked the phone.
We'll put you on
The book. Okay,
the
there
book
we go.
of Spanish words.
The book of stability.
The Latin language of love. Espanol. We have a Spanish, English, English, Spanish dictionary that we read words out of when we're bored.
Yeah, it's a fun way to like casually increase our Spanish vocabulary.
We got the.
Okay, I think it's time.
I'm sorry, but this is actually really. It's like a legit shadow puppet.
Shadow puppets. All right, Facebook is gonna get in on the fun. Starting them up.
I don't know. It's pretty satisfying. Do you want to try it? You have to just stand like right here and put your hand in the white spot, and then you can do it. Isn't that crazy fun?
Welcome, Facebook. Welcome to the fun.
I'm gonna grab those
Sunday
beads.
evening. We're just getting the streams fired up, and we've got a bead stream for you guys tonight. Carlia's here already. Carlia, welcome. How are you, Carlia? Check out all the beads on the table.
So many.
I'm going to get us going with some shares. Let me see if the event actually notified me. Did you subscribe to the event, Carlia?
Hey, Kim. Welcome.
Nice. We've got Kim.
Hey, Carlia.
Shelly's here. Welcome, Shelly. Thank you for the share. All right, I got the stream up. I don't think it notified everyone. So I'm going to just go ahead and go in the event and start tagging.
I'm trying.
All right, cool. I see at least 10 of you guys found us. Good evening, Anya. Good evening,
Ooh, it let me do
Michelle.
something. It let me top fans. What's that?
The top fans. I think that if you have one of those badges next to your name, like if I go into chat, it'll probably say like a diamond or something next to my name. I think that means I'm a top fan. So it may give a notification to the top fans.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Welcome back, guys. Mindy's here. Welcome, Mindy. I see 12 of you guys on the stream already.
Oh no, Shelly, but thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, Shelly, we are hoping you feel better. Brian, welcome to the stream. I turn on the light here.
The sparkles.
Look at all those sparkles. That's pretty crazy. So we went searching for beads again. and we found some new beads. We incorporated them with some of the beads we had on earlier this week. They did not sell out yet.
Look at that table, please.
The table is completely full. I've got it broken up into sections. This section over here is semi-precious gemstone.
Hello.
All across this table. Welcome, Wendy. Good to see you again. Welcome, Denise. I'm so glad you're back, Denise. Welcome back. Tanya's back. Welcome, Tanya. We've got some sections of hematite, sections of pearls, sections of chip beads, sections of...
Oh, I might throw a highlight in there. Good idea, Tanya.
Crystal glass. These are all new. Some brand new stock for 2026 that has never been seen before. It is fresh. And Quartzsite is a place where a lot of importers bring their merchandise as soon as they get it from overseas. So we found some of this in Quartzsite, getting ready for the Tucson show. Listen, that story had me dancing, Sean.
Good.
Nice. So we're going all over the table here tonight. I found some crazy beads that are on the high end of the spectrum, but we also found some that are going to be more affordable options, like smaller sizes.
Ooh, we're getting stars.
Ruby, welcome. Great to see you again, my friend. And Tanya, thank you for those stars. Oh my gosh, 20 of you guys found this already. I haven't even shared to groups yet. Got a trusty UV flashlight in case you want to check things for fluorescent reactions. We've got some pearls, some really nice pearls to look at, some of the faceted style ones. Welcome, Jody. Welcome, Sarah Nelson.
I think I'm out of highlights. So I'm just going to give a bunch of hearts.
Okay, yes. If you guys can smash the heart buttons on the phone, that actually helps the stream go further, just like a share. So I'm going to find the stream on my phone.
Oh, I'm you right now. Let me go back to me. Sorry.
And yeah, just hitting these a bunch will help our stream go further. Whoa. What's the volume? But yeah, just smashing these guys will get the stream out there. I'm going to share to some groups, but welcome everybody. Take a peek at some of the beads that we have lined up. And who knows, we may throw in some extra things throughout the evening. Ruby, great to see you again.
Well, that's why I can't highlight. And that's why I could talk fans. Boom.
I'm going to share the beads and bling.
Hi, Gina. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Nice. Terry's here. Thank you for the highlight, Steph. Look,
You're welcome.
She got it. Gina is new. Nice. Gina Dupree, great to see you. We've got a big community, so welcome aboard. Great to have you as part of it. Sarah is here. Sarah Stowe, welcome to the stream. Debbie Rosenblum's here. Michelle Pajak's here. Thanks for the highlight. I just got to share the beads and bling. I'm going to share to a couple.
I'm going to share us to a couple new groups too. Why not?
See how many of our friends we can get out there tonight. Ginger's here. Welcome, Ginger. You shared us out. Thank you, Summer. I'm going to do a share. Try doing a share to my wall here, see what happens. We've got Lane here. Good evening, Lane. I'm going to say you're live.
Made in Tucson market.
Okay. Let's see. Posting. You shared this post. Tag your friends. Sarah, thanks for tagging Ada. Lane, thanks for the share. Ginger, thanks for the share. Terry, glad you're feeling better. All right. Wow, I see 40 guys already in here. Is that correct? Wow, it's working. Thank you for all those shares. So we're going to go through these tables for the next couple hours. Here, we'll kick back and review some all new bead strands with you guys tonight. And give you a chance to pick some up if you'd like to add them to your collection. Sarah sees 43 on here already. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Terry.
Share to groups, share to groups.
Jody G.
Hitting the hearts. It's working. We're launching like a rocket right now. Kimberly Hayes is on YouTube and Facebook. Kimberly.
What's up, Kimberly? We got the lights low, but we're going to see how it works out, okay? I'm just charging up a little bit so then I can move this to the table so you can see bigger options.
53 already found us. 53
They're
on the
still
stream.
sparkling. Look, you see them
Guys
sparkling from far
are
away?
awesome. Your shares are working. We're just launching tonight. We found
Hi, Ada. Girl, yes. All right. She probably wants to
So
just
this is all the
see
semi-precious
what's
gemstone here. 76 on the stream. It's working. I don't see comments yet on YouTube, so you comment on here. Oh my gosh, 80 on the stream.
I'm giving her a sneak peek on YouTube.
There goes the YouTube feed. It's being broadcast by laptop. 95 tickets in the machine already. And I think we're going to hit 95 viewers because we're at 94 already. What?
I hope I'm not making you dizzy.
So you can watch us also on, are you broadcasting on BTV 181?
I am.
Nice. Find the YouTube stream under Bead TV 181. Monique's here. Welcome, Monique.
Woo, I hope I didn't get you too dizzy with that.
We just broke 100 viewers on the Facebook stream. We are launching, guys. All those shares are working. Ruby shared us out.
For some special beads tonight.
We got 105 on, says Ada. Oh my gosh. Confirmed. Brian confirmed. 105, 110, 110. Wow.
I'm sure it's the fairy lights.
I think it might be the fairy lights, guys. We brought the fairy lights out. They're kind of our secret weapon.
And with the magic they come.
Yeah, they actually have added the right vibe to this stream to make it go viral.
And sparkle.
Extra sparkle, extra glow.
We have comments.
What's happening, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Love
Thank
seeing
you for
these
sharing.
videos. Not at all. That was fun. Like a ride. I get it. I get it.
Smash the reactions.
I am
to
here
make the stream launched. Just
for you.
to get this stream into the stratosphere. Smash these buttons. Just go boom, 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 boom. Doesn't matter which ones you choose. Launch us. I see 1, 2, 3.
Look at that sparkle in the YouTube feed. There's a few of you in there. There's 3 of you in there checking it out. Make yourself known. You might get a prize for just coming in and saying hi.
Love the fairy lights. Monique.
Wow, that's crazy.
Jada's here. We found Jada.
I'm going to have to plug it in over here so it could just live.
Jody sees 122 on the stream. I'm seeing 110 on mine. Let's see. I think we got enough of you guys, though, to start the stream. Thank you for sharing us out. It definitely worked. We're going to find a lot of new friends in our community this way. The more we share, the more we grow our community and introduce to new people. And the most people that we find and bring into our community are people who are already our existing friends. So when we're sharing to like our walls and stuff, that is the way that we find new people in our community most, because they are already one friend away from being connected to us. So it's very cool to see. Do the reactions, do movements for algorithms, the other things to reach people. Exactly it, Donald. So Facebook, when a stream goes live, Facebook's algorithm is like, do people like this stream? And it can tell based on the buttons being pressed and the comments being laid. So the more comments going up in the stream and the more buttons being pressed, the more Facebook is like, this is a good stream that people want to see.
Is the stream to see.
So literally just by juicing those two metrics, you can cause Facebook to be like, oh my God, this stream is totally lit. Show it to new people. And if you have 1,000 followers and Facebook will show it to a test group of like 10 before they show it to the rest. And if those 10 people don't react to it and don't like it, then Facebook will never show it to the rest of your followers. They'll block it from going viral. But if those 10 people all like it and all comment on it, then they're like, cool, show it to the next 100. And they show it to 100 of your followers. And then it goes through the phase 2 test. If those 100 people then in the same proportions like it and comment on it, then Facebook's like, it's legit. It's not just the super fans, but it's the general group of people who really like this content. And then they send it out to 1,000 people. And at that point, if those 1,000 people all are smashing the reaction buttons and commenting on it, Facebook is like, this stream is off the chain. And they just release it to, you know, as many people as they can, put it in the main feed, and it goes. So whatever reactions get hit will actually help the feed. So thank you guys for helping our feed launch like that. It definitely launched. And I think we reached, the most important thing is we reach our group of people, our community, and anybody who has followed the page but didn't get notified by us launching that way. It kind of gives the stream an extra way to notify everybody, gives everybody the chance for that stream to just jump straight into their feed, whether they were notified or not, because Facebook's like, you're probably going to want to see this. So thank you, everybody. We did it.
What are we going to start with?
Try it with your track business. Yeah, I'll be glad to give you guys all my pro tips on how to get your Facebook business noticed, because it could be that your content is great, but Facebook's algorithm is just sabotaging you. So,
oops. So
send me a DM if you ever have questions, and I will help you with that. But tonight we're talking beads.
Beads.
These are some all new gemstone beads that we found, including stuff that I know you guys are going to love, like blue apatite. We've got rhodonite. We've got some fire quartz, smoky quartz, peridot, malachite. That's one that's hard to find. All the goods. Yeah.
Anybody can't call beads? I do.
Welcome, Delsa. So that is going to be one segment of the show. I'm going to bounce around between regions on the table. We've also found some hematite, including some double strung beads for making bracelets, like tanker bracelets, some hematite hearts, some hematite cylinders and spacers and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. We'll help you out, Lisa. Send me a DM.
Yep.
We've got some of our most popular pearl strands that we can re-release again. Do we still have the blue pearls? I'll see if we have any of those. We pulled out some of the whiter ones tonight, some of the natural colors. Let me see what we have for the blue ones. That's the YouTube stream there, and it's over here in our sparkly section.
On top of the pearls.
Oh yeah, it's on some very nice pearls there with the faceting. This is some brand new stock for 2026 that just got unpacked here for the first time in America. And we're going to look at these guys.
Wow, that is sparkling.
Nice. You make yours with fishing line. Nice, Lane. Okay, so I'm going to kind of post the phone and we will just put some stuff in front of the camera and move it around here throughout the show. But this section, everything in this section is brand new. Just missed getting the blue pearl. Yeah, we probably still have some of those, I'm thinking. Do not disturb on. Okay, so we're going to look at these. A couple strands off of these hanks here first. Sprinkle fairy dust all over them, right? Yeah, that's just a faceting effect.
So pretty. Love it. No, I'm just playing.
All right, this is going to be our first strand of the night. Yeah, these look nice when they're twisted.
They look nice as they are.
These really caught my eye. Check these out. These are like a 6mm two-tone. It's almost like red and green.
Looks like red and black to me.
Red and black.
Oh, I do see the green.
See
like
a little bit of green in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a rainbow obsidian or a gold sheen or something.
Mm-hmm.
These will be 1 for $6 or 2 for $10 on the red. What's the MMs? These are going to be a 6mm. Let me put it on the counters though. 5.5 to 6, 5.75.
Nice.
Lori's going to start us out tonight. 1 for $6 or 2 for $10 on the red ones. Oh, Kimberly, yeah. Register to claim items by visiting our page, Treasure Hunting Live. Thank you, Lisa, for answering her in chat. I must have missed that one. Glowsy, this is glass. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
We on that glass tip. Hey, Tanya. Welcome. See some claims coming in. It is kind of a matte red.
Janet, we got one for you. Jody's doing the 2 for $10. Melissa's doing a single. Michelle got you with one.
I kind of like this music.
Is that a new station?
Feels like a Saturday night.
Yeah, these are going to be much easier. It's nice working with some fresh new stock.
Yeah.
It's not all dusty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the vintage stuff is cool too, but this stuff is brand new.
Take those away.
Tanya, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just saw the question get bumped, so let me scroll back. Kimberly Slaybaugh said, completely new. How do things work? So once you get registered, then you can just claim the items in the chat, and we will invoice you with PayPal at the end of the stream. So welcome aboard, and
thank you for asking.
Kick back and watch the stream and see how people are claiming. But basically, I'll show the item, and then they'll just indicate either how many they want or the price of the item. Like Kathy Adams said, I'll take one of the $6 red strands. Kathy, you got it. Welcome back. So Kathy is registered in our system. Because of that, I can print these tags for her. Pull a strand. Oh, thanks. And we put each claimed item into its own Ziploc bag. So this is what will ultimately go in your cart. And when we send you that PayPal invoice, when you pay the invoices, we accumulate your cart's contents throughout the week and send you one shipment per week. So this is the last stream of our week. And everything from this and the previous 3 days will get shipped out starting tomorrow morning. So that one went into Janet's cart. I've got a few of these left, and we'll bounce around between stuff, and we'll come back to this section throughout the show. Mary Shaver, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm going to jump over to this side of the table. This side has some of the what I call the semi-precious gemstone. You can see like this light blue right here is apatite. Thank you, Donald. That means a lot. We try to treat each package like it's our own. You know, we want it to arrive perfectly, so we put extra padding in it, try to make it indestructible through the postal system. And with that Ziploc bag, things are going to have even an extra layer of protection on them. But yeah, we appreciate getting you guys' feedback on how our shipping arrives. We try to like listen carefully to your feedback so we can constantly improve. All right, this one's going to be a good one. I see 73 people on. Like the viewers increase when I just get near the blue apatite.
Well, yeah.
Like I know people have been waiting for this, so we'll just jump right into it.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Gail, thank you so much for your endorsement too. We appreciate all of you guys' feedback on how we've done with getting you these items.
Love it.
This is a old stock blue apatite button. I think it's about 3.5 millimeter. We're gonna do these for $10 per strand tonight. $10 blue apatite. This is like super impossible to find. It's all been sold out. Donald said, "Is that gem lepidolite at the bottom?" It was probably, we had some rhodonite down here. We have some pink opal. And we had some rubellite, some pink tourmaline. I think that's what it was. I did have some like strawberry quartz, which is, I think, like a lepidocrosite, if that's what you were seeing. Included quartz, but no gem lepidolite tonight. And the blue apatite claims are coming in. There are a few strands on this hank. I'll let Steph count them out. And I'll read off who the 10s are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are located in Arizona, Karen. Welcome.
There are 21 strands available.
Nice.
Okay, where are my Super Mario Brother lovers?
Right, it's like the Wii lobby.
Yeah, we're in the Wii lobby. Yeah. Bump appetite, girl. Yes. Hello, LaShawn. Thanks for the tags, Marge. Sarah, yes, there is a lag. Time your lag, girl. Time your lag. Jada, thank you so much for the tag. It's a little nostalgia, I'm not gonna lie.
Jody, we got your claim on the blue apatite. Thank you for the bump.
Mario.
I think every parent in America must have this burned into their head. Here's some of the claims I saw coming in for the $10 blue apatite. Sally, thank you for the bump. I did not see yours. Oh, actually, I guess I did remember too.
Let's get it.
We got Jody, we got Sally, Gail, Sandy, Delsa, Mindy, and Carolyn. Donald's going to grab 3 of them. I measured these out to about 3.5 to 4 millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
So I put on the tag that it's
out.
the Blue Apatite button strand. They're hand cut, so the
millimeter varies.
It varies, yeah.
Thank you. I'll take these aside.
Scroll back and see if I missed anyone. Donald, you're in. Delsa, do we get Delsa on there? Okay, yeah, I think we got everybody. Thanks for the bumps. Okay. Hello, Creed. Good evening. Good evening, Phyllis. Thank you for the highlight, Creed. Yeah, I saw the tickets coming in before we even started the stream. Checked your cart and you saw it. Okay, thank you, Jody. So I've got 1 for Phyllis, 2 for Kim Graham. Welcome, Kim.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is the gemstone side of the table. Over here we have some hematite, some chip strands, and some pearls on this side of the table. One of the hematite strands we had here was going to be at an extra good deal. These are 4 millimeter by 6 millimeter cylinders. Hello, Phyllis. Good evening. 4 by 6 cylinders, and each one is in a 16-inch loop that is just looped around like that. So we're going to do these 2 strands for $5, 2 for $5 on the hematite cylinders, 4 millimeter by 6 millimeter. 2 strands for $5, and I've got about 40 strands in total. So 20 claims at $5 each. Janet will get the 2 for $5 deal. Let me know. 2 for $5. Hematite. See the 2 for $5s coming in. Sally, Gail, Michelle, Lane. Okay, get the battery in.
Apatite's almost finished.
Nice. I knew those would go quick. These are the claims I got on the 2 for $5 hematite strands. Janet, Sally, Gail, Michelle, Lane, Ruby, Phyllis, Tanya, Jody, and Michelle. Welcome back, Michelle. These are the 2 for $5 hematite strands. Any other claims? Let me know. Donald's going to get 4 for $10 deal. You got it, Donald. That's what, yeah, we took the Saturday to just do extra organizing. We thought it would be worth it to set up in a more organized fashion than try to go live immediately just by dumping
out of the box.
Out of the box. Yeah, which is always fun, but
not every time.
It's good to take a moment to reconfigure things. 2 for $5, Lori. Okay, Donald and Lori, we'll hook you out.
Am I putting them back here? Or
oh, that'd be great. Yeah, throw them back out. We'll swoop back around.
Did any? Oh, they're over here.
Kim Graham's going to do the 2 for $5 deal. Nice. We like to be able to show you guys what you're going to see for the evening and take a good picture of it for Facebook. It's the YouTube stream, BTV 181.
Who am I right now?
Oh no, Marge. Okay, we won't tempt you too much.
No.
But there may be a little bit of temptation.
A lot.
I was calling this like the party glass. It looks like birthday cake or something, or confetti.
Mix it with the birthday cake.
Right. So these are like it's barely rondelle. It's almost like a round bead, but it's slightly rondelle. It's going to be 8 millimeters wide, faceted, round. And is my lens slightly cloudy? It probably is. These will be 1 for $6 or 2 for $10. Pulling back up to Sparkle City. Yeah, we've never had these on the show before. This is a brand new strand for 2026. It's fresh, it's clean. It did not come from the back of a warehouse. It came directly off a boat. So 2 for $10, Kimberly Hayes. Party 6 for Sandy. Let me know, guys. I have what's on this Hank in that style.
Pretty.
Okay, Marge is doing the 2 for $10.
Hey, Maria. ¿Qué pasó?
Lori Eller, I got you with a single.
We're just going through some amazing beads. Take off 2026. It's already the 11th.
Yeah, it's going to go quick this year, I think. I had 12 strands. Here are 8 of them claimed already. So I have Kimberly, Sandy, Marge, Lori, and Gail. Let me see who else is claiming. I think Janet Stevens and Donna Hunt, you guys will get the last of that variety. Okay, I'll try to pull some styles that we have more of. apologies for running out on that. I see lots of you guys still wanted it from Phyllis, Jody, Maria, Kim. My apologies, guys. This is a glass. It's like the Swarovski glass, but this is like a generic version of it. Probably made in like China, factories overseas. But yeah, it's like a Swarovski glass, basically. Everything on this table is glass. So yeah, we found some of the best, shiniest, newest stock we could. Because yeah, after working with the gemstone beads, I realized the glass beads actually they represent, actually Stephanie was the one who made me think about it this way. The glass beads actually represent most of the market. It's like the market is too big for gemstone beads to even accommodate. So the glass beads are what most of the market is. And within the glass bead market, there's actually higher end than gemstones.
Yeah, like not patented treatments, well some are, but like branded treatments.
Branded treatments. Thank you.
Like Swarovski.
So that style sold out, but this light purple is crazy, isn't it? It's another example of just like what you can do with glass. It has kind of a hazy, like partially opaque, partially translucent quality.
Love that.
Yeah, we have a lot of AB coated strands on the table here. This one I don't believe has any AB on it. It is just this pure color of lavender. These are going to be a 6 millimeter or a 5.75. Right in there. It's showing 6 on the caliper there. Pretty much dead on. These will be 1 for 6 or 2 for 10 on these lavender. So yeah, another reason people like the glass is you can get a consistent color throughout the entire strand. So if you're looking for this exact color. All right, that's going to be 1 for 6, 2 for 10. I see Janet's going to kick us off with a 6 lavender, and the 6s and 10s are coming in. This one we do have more of though, so we've got 60 of you guys on the stream. I'll try to go to some of our bigger hanks here. Thank you, Izzy, for the DMs. Okay, 2 for 10 lavender, Marge. Michelle get 1 for 6. Ruby get 1 for 6. Jody got your 2 for 10. Phyllis 1 for 6. Denise 2 for 10. Okay, let me know. Gail will get you 1. Mary Shaver. Cheryl 2 for 10. Kathy 1 for 6. Izzy 2 for 10.
I don't know, but birds be rapping.
Tanya's doing 2 for 10 per.
These birds are singing.
Claims are coming in on this one. So I had Janet, Marge, Michelle, Ruby, Phyllis, Jody, Denise, Gail, Mary, Kathy, Cheryl, Izzy, Tanya. I still haven't caught up on the comments yet.
I still haven't caught up on the human type.
Vicky's here. Thank you, Vicky. Sheila Oliver, 2 for 10. All right, we had 22 of them claimed. It's going to leave about 7 strands left. So if you'd like one, we're down to the last couple. Cheryl, I got you on those. I use the crystal clear, and then I glue the knots with the special glue. Sally McGuire, did I get you on this one? I might have missed you on that, so thank you for the bump. Yeah, exactly. Add the clear glue and then tuck it inside. Use a surgeon's knot instead of just a square knot. Okay, this is nice color.
Yeah.
Should I get some trays?
Oh, you can just put it right here. I guess, yeah.
Start trying it out.
I got a little surprise later on.
Yeah? This is what I'm currently using. It's nothing fancy, but I use this stuff called crystal string, and it's not, it's not the highest end stuff, but it does the job.
You can get one for $5. I think we have a couple.
And then this stuff right here, it's called literally elastic string knot fixing drip.
Oh, we don't have that. That one's yours. But...
Yeah, and this opens up with like a little dripper dropper thing, and you just put the one drop onto your knot, and it's like a dedicated glue just for that. You can find these on Amazon, like 2 for 10.
Hey.
2 for 10 deals. Jennifer, what's up? So yeah, that's all I use. Doesn't cost too much.
I use Stretch Magic and Hypo Cement.
Hypo cement. Sounds cool.
Ooh, elasticity. Elasticity. That is a cool word.
Okay, so we'll come back to some of these. This is an example of this is one of the only not natural stones in this lineup here.
Oh my God, you just went for it?
I'm going for it.
Dang.
So this one is not completely natural. This is a enhanced black sardonyx.
It's actually like the only hank in the United States that looks like that.
Yeah, my dude
That's what he said.
told me that this was like an experimental Hank, and that this is the only one in America.
Right?
That they made, and they made it in a factory in China to test out a new heat treating process. And he's like, yeah, this is kind of experimental, but nobody has these beads.
Let's see what they think.
What do you guys think of these?
Experiment go.
This is one of my only non-natural gemstone beads tonight.
So it is an agate, but it is heat treated and color enhanced or dyed.
Yep.
To get to these colors.
Yeah.
And contrasts.
Exactly. Yeah. So
are they not so cool?
What do you guys think of this?
They look classy, darling. It's like a green sardonyx.
Yes.
It reminds me of.
So this is a natural bead right here. This is a natural chrysoprase right here. The natural chrysoprase we are doing for $20 a strand. And I'm curious, this is the enhanced black sardonyx right here. This is not natural, but it is stone. Started out as stone, and they just used heat treating and other processes to make it like this. So this one we're also doing is 20. Tricks of the trade to make a nice looking bead. This one we're gonna do for 20 also. So you can go natural or unnatural, and I'm curious which one is more popular.
I want the treated one, please. Well, I want both.
Yeah, we did sell
May I have both, please?
You may. So let me know if you want the $20 chrysoprase.
And I would mix them together.
Let me know if you want a $20 green and black sardonyx. Let me know.
Is that both you're saying?
You want one of each, Kim?
That's what I would do.
And
complete the experiment. Get both pieces and see which one you love more when you get it in hand.
I see the claims coming in. Jody's going to go chrysoprase. Gail's going to go with the sardonyx. They're each $20. Green and black. Sherry's going to do the green and black. Nice. Kim's going to do the green and black. These, apparently these are not available on the market. This is like an experimental batch created. So you guys will be some of the only people to have these beads.
Rock a necklace.
You got it, Jody.
Hit.
Okay, the 20s are coming in. You got it, Jody. One of the green chrysoprase for Gail also. You got it, Gail.
Which one's winning?
I think our unnatural is winning, and I could tell you that this is probably my favorite one on the table as well, just because the stunning contrast.
It is a synthesized version of a natural process.
It is, yeah. It's they're imitating nature by taking the colors and the textures and everything.
This is my.
Oh, Jody, you wanted the unnatural?
Oh.
Okay, you got it, Jody.
When you call it that, it hurts my heart.
The unnatural. The anti-natural.
No. It is very romantic and beautiful. I love it. These lavenders are on point, I must say. Doesn't tourmaline, the pink tourmaline, have a perlite in it? Or like some of the pink tourmaline or blossom tourmaline?
I'm not sure. Is that where it gets some of it from? Some of the pink color. Okay, I'm scrolling back through the comments. Sherry wanted 2. Okay, Gail got 1.
$20, Mary. The sardonyx is on point.
I'm going to show it one more time. Catherine, get the natural green, the chrysoprase. So these are 20 for the enhanced black sardonyx, and these are 20 for the chrysoprase. Catherine, we got you on the chrysoprase. Okay, yeah, so when you said I didn't know if you meant untreated or unnatural.
Ooh, see?
So that I assumed
Rename
you meant
it.
untreated, and so I gave you the natural. But then you were like, no, I meant unnatural, so I gave you the treated.
Sorry.
These are the chrysoprase. Jada, thank you for being with us on the stream. These are $20, and that is our one that we were calling natural.
Treated, untreated?
And then these are the enhanced. And look at the color palette on there. You got browns, blacks, and green all playing together with the
Those are legit.
cool lines going through there, dividing the colors. All right, so I did just have a couple of these left. They're mostly claimed out, so I think these won our competition here.
Okay.
And you could see why. These are some of the only strands of this to even exist.
Black. Okay, yeah. I think they did.
Nice, so that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Steph. We've got 75 of you guys on here for our Sunday night show. Thank you
And
for
nobody
hanging
got
out.
both, right?
They look like chocolate
Okay.
lime sweets.
Never mind. Thank you. Chocolate sweets?
They do. They just have a candy-like look to them. So that was a good one. Another hidden gem that we have in here that I think will go quick because it's so hard to find is Rainbow Moonstone. This is actual old stock Rainbow Moonstone. And we're going to do these for just $12 per strand. Rebecca, welcome to the stream. We are going live all night tonight to clear out this table of new beads. This is Rainbow Moonstone with the blue flash, and these will be 12 for a strand. It's hard to get. Rainbow Moonstone.
Yeah, I felt that way about the, what was the other one? Oh, the rose quartz, yeah. Felt like those are a little bit hard too. But not like these.
Vicky, welcome back. Vicky Horseman is here. She got our first claim on the Rainbow Moonstone. Gail's gonna get a Rainbow Moonstone. How many do you see on there? Is there 8?
Yes, sir.
We are going all night. Rebecca, welcome back. Gail Kimberly got 1. Rebecca got 2. Sandy got one. Okay, Donald, I think you got the last two. So the moonstone is in pebbles. So as you can see, there's not like a single like size for it, but they're going to be probably about 8 millimeters
to 4. Like there's like a little bit of graduation with size. Not graduation, but variation.
Yeah. All right. So I gave the last ones to Sandy and Donald.
Love those.
And they're gone, and Steph and I didn't even pull a strand.
Oh.
But that's what we like to do, find the rare ones and get them out there to you guys.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a lot going on this table. We're
Make
just
some
gonna
coffee.
Bounce around, make some coffee. That's a great idea. There's the gray beads. What could be the gray beads? We have some labradorite over here.
They're on the other side of the table, the sparkly ones. Or
yeah, we have some.
There's actually gray.
We do actually have some smoky quartz on the table. Lisa Saruga, you might be interested in this next one here. I'm going to jump over to some hematite. I've got these little tiny 4 millimeter hematite heart strands, and this is a full 16-inch strand of 4 millimeter hematite hearts. As you can imagine, there's at least 50 of these on there.
Berries like those.
Oh yeah. Grab a strand for $7 of hematite hearts, 4 millimeter. These are a flat one. They have a puffy one, but this is the flat style of hearts, 4 millimeter, 16-inch, $7.
Thank you, Lisa.
Garcia, good evening. Welcome. It's the green next to the Ami. Was a malachite. That was a malachite green. The lander glass, the smoky, lavender glass. Oh yeah, I'll show those lavenders again. Lab is the one. Hearts 7 times 2, Michelle. I'll count out how many of these we have, but I think we've got a few strands at least.
I think those go beautifully together. Like, for real.
I'm seeing like 18 strands on here. So we'll take at least 18 claims, starting with Michelle Vestal. See if maybe Steph wants to recount them out.
I'll count them out.
Thank you, Steph. Oh, she's pulling out some cool stuff.
Let's see. Okay, we got 1. Oh, these are so cute. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19. And these are adorable. They're actually like kind of small and sweet.
Right, like you could use it as a spacer and you wouldn't really know until you really zoomed in.
Yeah, these are so pretty. I recommend that for a hematite heart. For sure. Okay, 5 hearts. No, you will not be disappointed. Look at how cute these are. Come on, go in focus. Look at these.
Welcome, Evangeline.
Here, I'll put this in just for an interlude. I'll just have it float across the screen.
Nice. Okay, Lisa said she is stocked up on hearts. I just wanted to make sure you were good, Lisa.
I think they're probably like 4 millimeters. They're so cute.
Yeah,
4.5.
That's what I measured them out to, about 4.
Back this way.
So
you know, I like
Anya,
to make things. Anya.
These the hearts are $7, guys. In case you missed it.
Heart hematite, please. Let me grab those.
$7 claim. Let me know if you'd like to get one. It's a 16-inch strand.
They're just the most adorable little things. Cool beans. Shall I?
Make sure I got everybody on there. Cheryl, you were the last on my list. And then Lori Eller and Lisa Saruga, let me know if you want to go 7 for the hearts. Welcome, Tanya Rose. How are you? Yeah, we're just selling some beads, having fun on a Sunday night. I got 80 of you guys on here. Incredible. All right, Lisa, you got one of the last ones.
Yay.
What are those white shiny beads? The whitest screen.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, we were just working across the table. I had several inquiries about different beads. Are you talking about over here? Over here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these. We're kind of like the party glass over here. Some other just super flashy strands.
Don't worry, Kimberly. We're working towards some kind of solution.
Yeah, they're a huge shape. Turn on the light. The leg.
There's a cord here. I made that real tricky for you.
Okay, so this is a 12-inch strand. Jody, I believe so. But check that. Okay, you didn't say 7, Jody, so that's why I missed it. So let me add that. If you can put the price into your claim, then I'll see it when I scan.
With his eyeballs?
Yeah. If I just see words, then I assume you're talking. And I don't actually record this sale the same. So maybe that's a shortcoming of mine. So
that's a Sean hack if you want to get your claims in.
Yeah, if you want to get your claim in first, put the number of the price. All right, this is going to be the next strand right here. It's a cube, and I think this is going to come in about 5 millimeter. All right, it's in there now, Jody. It's looking about 4 millimeter cubes of glass with AB coating. And we'll do 1 for 6 or 2 for 10. It's got kind of a nice light AB coat. So from a distance, you just see more of the clear effect. Yeah, exactly. I got freaked out by StreamYard wanting like $100 a month. I was like, no thanks.
We got something for him.
2 for 10 coming in with Nancy and Jody. I've got a dozen of those strands. I think they might sell out. Nancy Pike, Jody G. Okay, Lori and Phyllis, you guys got the next 2 strands. All right, Denise, Monique, and Gail.
Lovely. love these little hematite hearts.
All right, Melissa, I can get you with one, but we are on the last strand. So Melissa Schwiegel Hartman, we'll get the last one. There they go. Nancy, Jody, Lori, Phyllis, Denise, Monique, Gail, and Melissa. Sold out. Jody, you're good to go. That was a good one. Like a cube shape. Oh yeah, we'll put the lavender in. If anyone else wants to get the lavender, let me know. These are 1 for $6 or 2 for $10, and we're down to like our last couple strands. You're good to go, Raven. Yeah, if I've already shown it, I don't mind going back and adding it to your cart. If it hasn't been shown yet, I'd ask to hold off so everyone gets the same starting gate. But now that everyone's had their chance to claim on this, I don't mind if anyone wants to claim it out of pocket. But thanks for asking.
There's a couple more of these. I think I might have to take a bite of what I saw in there.
Awesome. Okay. I have Raven and Melissa getting those purple strands right there. So, Raven, thank you very much. Steph's in the background. She's packing up your guys' claims. Over here, we've got kind of like a tray system where we'll set the claimed items and the tags over here, along with the Ziploc bags. And then Steph is
the puller,
pulling them from the hank, putting them in here, and throwing them in. And this will basically be the bin for everything that sells tonight, right here. So this is the Sunday night bin.
Okay.
Over here we have the Friday night bin, the Thursday night bin, and the Wednesday night bin. So you could technically have an invoice from each of these bins. And at the end of this show tonight, we'll kind of just send the invoices out.
So you can have them grouped together.
Let them get out there, and then tomorrow around noon, we'll take a look at who has paid all their invoices for the week first. And we'll start the first shipments to the people who fully paid all their invoices first. And so we'll basically take the oldest bin, the Wednesday one, we'll print all the packing slips, and we'll print the packing slips of the people who have paid for all their invoices, and we'll look at the people who have the oldest invoices, the ones from Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll ship those out first. And then we'll keep going through the invoices until we go all the way to Sunday, and that will be the first round of shipments. And then we'll start over and look at on Tuesday all the people who fully paid but haven't been shipped yet, and then we'll start with the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, add all those into their order and ship out again on Tuesday. And then by Wednesday, usually the only orders left are gigantic orders where there's hundreds of items in one order, and we're going to send like a large box. We usually save those for last because they just require extra box building and stuff. But yeah, the organization make sure
I'm not always sitting down, I swear.
you guys get all your items. So when we go to check these in, each item has its own unique serial number on it. Like Cheryl, this is your item from Wednesday. It has the date that it was claimed. The stream, this is from the Wednesday Best of Quartzsite stream. And then it has a unique serial number. So if you do have a really big order, we can scan it in, like at the checkout at the supermarket, and it will confirm and check off on your packing slip that the item was actually accounted for and located. It was the correct item. So that's why we give every item its own QR code. Cheryl got item 20,502 right there. That was on Wednesday. And now it is Sunday. And now our item numbers are up to 21,095. So we've sold about 1,000 items since Wednesday.
Thank you guys.
Just adding to this infinitely running serial number.
Appreciate it.
So you will get the exact item. This ensures that if there are subtle differences, that basically everybody's item can be uniquely determined and accounted for and linked up to their packing slip. So we know 100% we've got the right item for the order. And that can all be done automatically with the barcode scanner. Just ding, 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 and it knows that that was Jody's item, that was Kim's item, because that serial number links back to one of you guys and one of your invoices.
Lovely.
So yeah, that's all going on in the background while we look at the table. Steph is handling that part, a very integral part to the process. So thank you, Steph.
I have a little drop system. So
yeah,
you're
so
welcome.
You saw it. She was already just like
getting through it.
She's getting those tagged and prepared for shipment as fast as we can.
And they're new, so like this is just so easy.
Yeah, we're working with brand new beads now, so they're just sliding off the hank. No knots to untie.
Knots and my all is all messed
no
up.
No melted bead strands.
My fingers are okay. No gloves.
No gloves tonight even.
No gloves.
So thank you guys. It's been an evolution of a few years of doing this for us to get our process this solid. But we've been doing it for a minute now. So we've got a good process, and we always want to give you guys the best experience possible so that, things just work and they don't end with bad results. So that is
a foolproof plan.
Yeah, that is how we use technology to wrap things that are outside of the matrix. Like this stuff right here does not exist in the world of e-commerce. This stuff was found in the desert in Quartzsite.
Yeah.
And it has no barcode. It has no product codes or UPCs or anything. It's just stuff that's out there that people are trading in the real world. And our IT system helps encapsulate that and move it into the computer system.
So if you wanted to buy in larger quantities for wholesale items, you could essentially have an item number created for you just by working with us.
Yeah, we can. If you guys are doing this type of stuff for your business, we can give you systems that help you create SKUs and help you create barcodes and QR codes, and all of that is our expertise. And yeah, the shipping though, once it leaves us, it's out of our hands, and we all know the post office can be wildly different depending on which area you're in. Some people have great post offices and some people have terrible, and you're kind of at the mercy of the post office. But if you do ever have any special shipping requests, like you're like, I can't do the post office here, please send me UPS only. We've had people let us know that. And Rebecca Johnson, I wanted to ask you, are you good with UPS? Because I have hundreds of beads to send you. So Rebecca Johnson won a table auction from Magnesite last Friday, I think. And I was curious, is UPS an option for you? Just curious. Because when you get into some of the larger quantities, it does sometimes make sense to change carriers.
Drop kick it on its way here.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna try then UPS on your huge magnesite shipment, and we'll see how they do. But in my experience, they're very reliable and professional as well. And yeah, that'll be cool. I'm so excited, Rebecca. We're doing that.
They're
shipment with
beautiful. And
quality.
did you tell her that they got cleansed in the rain?
Yeah. So with those magnesites, we washed the strands. We have packed them in
and blessed them with
like
desert
these,
rain.
heavy like tarp cases and everything, so that they'll make it through the shipping with all that weight. But yeah, they are ready to go out the door to you on Monday. You got your first strand order tomorrow. Excited, Terry. Okay, excellent. Thank you for the feedback. Let us know how it looks when you get it. All right, I'm going to show another crystal strand from over here. I like these. We looked at the solid lavender. We have a solid mint right here. This one is going to be a 1 for 6, 2 for 10. On the mint strands, and that would be a nice complementary strand to the lavender, I think, if you're doing some pastels for spring. Right there. Let us know if you'd like the mint. Got 14 mint strands. We'll start off the mint claims with, looks like Marge is going to be first on there. 2 for 10. Ada, 2 for 10. Welcome back, Ada. Mint claim for Phyllis and Tanya.
I don't know.
Kick it off. Denise will get 2. Melissa will get a single.
These are pretty.
Cheryl's doing 2 for 10.
Faceted pearls.
Yes, 54 pounds of magnesite. So yeah, Wendy, we'll have some other shapes on. We focus a lot on round because it is the most popular, but we'll have some rondelles, some cubes, some bicone, some cone. But I think overall, most requested is round, so we do tilt towards the round ones a lot. These are the mint strands going out to get packed up. I wish I had more of these.
You pull that off.
This is like just a white glass bicone strand. And these are about 8 millimeters. They're going to be 1 for 6 or 2 for 10. Yeah, I got some mints left. I think I have 14. So Cindy Zimmerman and Lori Eller. But yeah, this is 1 for 6, 2 for 10 for the white 12-inch strand there.
Give you a sneak peek.
Actually, the mint. There was only one mint left, so I had to give the last mint to Cindy Zimmerman. Thank you guys for closing out the mint stock. And we'll start claiming the white cones under. Sorry, Ruby, the mint sold out. Vicky Horseman will get one of the white cone strands. All right, let's jump back over to the gemstones. All right, these rose quartz ovals are a very nice quality, good clarity through the rose quartz. We have the, they're kind of the complementary strand to these citrine ovals that we had for $10 per strand. If you'd like to claim the rose quartz for $10 per strand,
They're so nice.
got a few of them. They're really high quality, and there's only 6. Sherry, I do have a white bicone strand left. Let me know if anyone else wants one. This will be 10 citrine or 10 rose quartz to pick up one of these. See some claims coming in. Citrine for Vicky and Cindy, and Kimberly Hayes will get the rose. All right, show the citrine one more time. Here are my citrine claims: Vicky, Cindy, Gail, and Lori. I think I have 4 more citrine strands remaining. And these are the rose quartz. So I see a lot of rose quartz, but I rarely see this
I
quality.
feel like I agree with that. Like,
Yeah,
something about those was different.
it's definitely an old stock, and you don't usually see it. It's usually kind of cloudy. And this stuff is very clear, so can't believe you're getting rose quartz.
Thank you.
4mm strand that will be a good one to use as a spacer. It's a natural gemstone known as tree agate, just similar to moss agate. In fact, I do have moss agate as well. So you can take your choice. Moss agate on the left or tree agate on the right. They're going to be $8 per strand. And they're both 4mm, so you can go moss 8 or tree 8. The tree agate, I feel like, is kind of a rare one. But 4mm is a good size for using them as spacing. Tree 8 going to Gail. Tree 8 going to Kim and Michelle. Going to Moss Agate Claims, Rebecca going Moss and Tree times 2 each. Lois Moss, Kim Moss, selling trees. The tree money sell out here. Start adding the claims up for the tree agate. Okay, so here are the claims I saw on the tree agate, and I'm going to go back to the moss agate next. I got Gail, Kim, Michelle.
This right here?
Yeah, the white and green. A little bit of reaction. Okay, so those were our tree agate. Might be some loose ones there already.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky, 1 for tree. You got it, Vicky.
It's a great size.
All right, there's the Moss Agate claims, Rebecca, Phyllis, and Kim Graham.
Tripping over myself.
Tanya said, great for bead weaving too. Nice. All right, bead weaving. So that's a 4mm moss agate. All right. Kimberly said, I would like some faceted sky blue apatite ovals, just something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll definitely try to find something like that. I had some apatite buttons and rounds over here. We'll look at again later.
And we have those ovals. Well, they're kind of like conish, but.
The labradorite we had previously had on our stream, and these are the last 3 strands of it. This is a really nice 12mm labradorite, super high quality. And we just blew these out at $15 per strand. So if you want to grab one of these last 3 strands, I definitely recommend it. I mean, the flash is really good.
You go. Okay. Don't need to be a hoarder.
I mean, yeah, I love having these things in my collection, but
I need to give them to people that we buy them for.
exactly. If you guys can actually put them to use, make some jewelry out of it. For me, I would probably use smaller beads in my jewelry, so I'm willing to let them go.
I love that size.
This is our 12 millimeter size. I see Mary and Kim Robinson claiming one. One left on a labradorite. Who will it be? It's gonna be Lisa. Okay, you got it, Lisa. Okay, nice. And Miranda, welcome to the stream. In order to claim the items, Miranda, if you can register with our website, livestream.shopping, that'll make it so I can print these tags for you. And that's what gets the items into your cart. I'll do the lapis next. Yeah, the lapis is an 8 millimeter. Mindy, I might not have seen your claim on there in time. My first 3 on my screen were Mary, Kim, and Lisa.
I have.
Yeah, the lapis are very nice. It's another one that was previously on the show. It's from the Casey Murphy collection, so part of Casey's high grade. We're down to our last 5 strands. These are 8 millimeter lapis for $16 a strand. There it is. Maybe you've already got some. Renee, welcome. We do have some appetite. If you've gotten some of our lapis from the Casey Murphy collection, let us know in chat. These were $16 for an 8 millimeter. Vicky is going to take one. Vicky Corson. Rebecca Johnson will take 2.
These are all beautiful claims. I love going through the material.
Yeah, when we put together your guys' boxes for shipment, it's like an explosion of color.
Yeah.
Seeing all of the, and some of you guys choose your beads based on color. So I'll see like somebody claimed all the green beads and somebody claimed all the blue ones. And I'm like, that's really cool to see when your orders come together.
Yeah.
The different vibes that you guys are creating. Vicky Fawcett's also going to grab one. That leaves just one of these strands left. Welcome back, Vicky.
Is that for you?
Thank you. All right, Kim Graham, you got the last.
Lapis?
The last of the lapis. The lapis is officially sold out. So yeah, we'll look at a few more strands over here. We already saw our chrysoprase and the enhanced black sardonyx. This one over,
be clean.
yeah, this one over here is probably our highest end strand tonight. This one is pink tourmaline.
Not the highest end strand.
Maybe not, but it's up there. They're pink tourmalines.
I have stuff
You might.
on the tray.
Ooh, Steph might be able to beat this. But this is going to be one of our highest end strands. Pink tourmaline in albites quartz. These are $48 strands, which is half off its original price from decades ago. These were listed retail $96.
Of course, my strand is one strand, and it's also a little bit of a specialty piece, so I don't think it's for everyone.
Yeah. But you can get one of these pink tourmaline strands for $48.
Those are super easy to work with. You can just string it like that.
Yeah, it's pink tourmaline is known as rubellite. So that's why the original vendor put the RU on it, I think, is for rubellite.
If you are curious what I could be talking about, can I just
show it? All right, Steph has a one and done unique strand. Do you want me to flip the camera around?
Oh, to put it on?
Yeah, it might work better.
Let me put it on the tray. And we'll put it on the neck. Yeah, we'll check it out, guys.
This is a one-of-a-kind strand here. It is a quartz slab strand.
Mm-hmm.
Dale, welcome to the stream. You are just in time to see some glamorous rocks. My friend, how are you?
You can make it longer. This one has like a little druze in it.
Yeah, so these are quartz slabs. White quartz slabs.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
And just for size comparison, if you put it down on some of the other strands, you can use pretty much any of them for spacers. What do you guys think? Gail loves it?
Gail loves it.
So Sean, cut that price up.
We had a price on it, an old stock price. What was it?
Hi.
Here's the price tag over here. It says clear quartz, irregular slice. Love it. Graduated irregular slices. $135 was the sticker price back in the day.
Don't worry now. Don't worry now.
Miranda is registered. Awesome. Thank you, Miranda. Weapons again. She's supposed to pull out the heavy weapons. What should we cut it, Steph? Should we do like a half off?
Do a half off.
Okay, we're gonna do a half off. If you want to take this one for $66.
All right.
Let's do it.
That's reasonable.
Route 66 special. $66 on that.
Yeah. And if anyone is on the fence with that, I personally, how much are these?
Those are our white coral strands. I think we were doing those for 12 a strand.
For 12? I kind of want to throw
one
one in.
in.
Yeah, I really think that they're a nice match.
Okay, if you do grab this one, Steph's going to add a white coral 6mm strand.
Can you see those in
These are
between there?
spacers.
I could see that.
Oh my gosh, that'll be incredible.
So you claim 66 and you get both.
Both for 66.
Do they see that light up?
Oh my gosh, the white coral is UV reactive. That's cool.
Mm. Yep. So I can put that aside. I had 1 second blowout for a beautiful piece. I really like to mix things together that you guys would not normally see together. For example, you've got petrified wood ovals. You've got these super cool irregular shaped chunky tiger eye beads. And then of course this beautiful large pearl. All the same colors.
So that 3-strand deal.
Yeah, so this 3-strand deal, if you want to just throw on, you know, and I always recommend creating these 3-strand necklaces in a way that you can wear them singles too. So if you just throw 2 loops on the end and then use an S hook, I even have kind of a map for how you can do that. If you purchase something like this and you want instructions, I do have a sheet that I can DM you. Just ask me.
Okay. So this one, originally, this was a $60 tiger eye strand, a $20 petwood strand, and a $20 rice pearl strand. So it would be $100 in strands right there. But if you want to take all 3, we'll take 30% off and do it for $70 for the 3-pack.
So you have this option for $70.
$70 for that.
And then this one for $66, and you get
$66 on that one.
Yeah, this one, I want to put it under here.
So those are some of our high-end deals of the night right there.
Just very
Bundles.
unique opportunities, design, you know, crazy design successes. So a lot of times it's like, oh, that's not going to go together. That's not going to look nice. That's too big for me is the big one, but I'm pretty small, and I like to wear these chunky monkeys.
Nice. So those, keep those in mind. Grab a screenshot if you want to take one of the like showpiece type strands for the night. Rebecca's going to do the 66 deal. You got it, Rebecca.
That's a great collection
combo.
Combo.
Yeah. Rebecca, nice. That is truly a nice collector's piece right there. It's hard for the white to come through on camera, but this is really nice slabs of crystal quartz.
I don't know if that helps so much.
Yeah, that one's got a nice cave going through it.
Make sure it gets there. So beautiful.
Very cool.
Awesome claim. I'll pack this up with care and caution.
This is our 70 pack right here, 3 strands. The big faceted tiger eye, and then a very unique petwood strand and a one-of-a-kind rice pearl. Thank you, Rebecca Johnson.
Congratulations. That's
deal.
Fun to design with.
Cloud dancer vibes with that strand.
Cloud dancer, love that.
All right, let me get a tag for Rebecca, and then I'll show some more of these strands over here.
Beautiful. Maybe that's why I like the coral, because it was like cloudy. Put a little better on this one.
Nice. Okay, and yeah, the white coral was a special one too. We just got these. This is it was introduced on our Friday show, I think, and this is what we have left.
Oh.
Cloud Dancer is the Pantone color of the year. Okay,
Hey.
this could be a Pantone.
That is straight 2026.
Good call.
Did I start that? Because I swear I've been obsessed with whites all year. All last year.
Abominable snowman teeth.
Yes.
Okay, nice, Rebecca. Post a picture to our group when you do. We'd love to see it. These are our white coral strands. They are going for $12 each. Vicky and Michelle will each get 2. Let me know if you guys would like one.
Need a big bag for this one. There you go.
Okay, got some 12s coming in on those.
Love
We
those.
do have a group page. It's called Beads and Bling. And guys, how many of you here are members of Beads and Bling? Let us know in the chat. if you are a member of Beads and Bling. I'll show some of our red coral options. Lori Eller's going to get the white coral.
Oh, we love it. Congratulations.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Rebecca Johnson. Steph took really good care to pack that up. Okay, nice. Beads and Bling members checking in. Check, check.
Check, check.
All right, this is our next strand here. This is going to be the red coral. We had a couple of these on Friday. They were really nice and clean, and we sold out almost all of them. But we have 2 left for $15 each. The coral, red coral tubes. Our Beads and Bling group is almost 6,000 members strong.
Whoop, whoop.
I think we're at 5,950 or
I mean, we
so.
really do go bead shopping like daily.
So we should hit the 6,000 mark sometime next week. If my
Help us do it,
calculations are
guys.
correct.
Share the group.
There it is. That's our $15 red coral option. Coral tubes. Nancy's here. She's going to get one of those. You got it, Nancy Collins. And that leaves just one. Welcome back, Nancy. Tag is on the table for Lori. Thank you. Sherry, you got the other coral. So the red coral on that one was sold out. And yeah, these guys right here are aquamarine. And these are approximately 11 millimeter aquamarine, although they do vary from bead to bead. But I have these pegging right around 11s, 11.5. And these will go for $20 per strand. For the 11 millimeter aqua. Give me $20 for one.
Those stack nicely next to those labs.
Oh yeah. Crown with the labs if you got a lab strand.
Stretchy bracelets.
And these guys right here are Blue Tiger Eye. 16 millimeter. So these are some big ones. These I can do tonight.
Those are the blues.
Yeah, let's do it for $22. $22.
Oh my god, that with the lab and aqua, yeah. Now that is a stack right there.
I have some big round bead fans.
And there's 3 of each, right?
Delsa, thanks for the bump on the white coral. Lisa's gonna get one of our aquas. Lisa will have Steph pick out the best one there for you.
Yeah.
The tiger is 22. Kimberly's gonna take the tiger. Delsa got the white coral.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got Delsa with the 6mm white coral. I got Lisa with the 11mm aqua, and I got Kimberly and Gail with the blue tiger eye. Thank you for holding, Lisa, while we got to those. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon. There's the blue tiger. Good stuff. There's just one strand of this left. Okay, I'm gonna shift gears for a moment. We do still have more great gemstone beads coming up, including apatite, malachite, mookaite, rhodonite, peridot, smoky quartz, rose quartz, amazonite, clear quartz, fire quartz. Vicky's gonna get one of those white coral strands. There's a couple more red coral options here I'll look at too.
Yes.
These were a unique hematite strand right here. These were the double strung hematites for making tanker bracelets. And these are pretty substantial. So we're going to do one strand of this for 10. Lisa, your cart has your items, so you're good to go. $10 for the hematite, double strung tanker bracelet beads. Got a couple of those available. Vicky, there you go, white coral. All right, Rain is doing the tanker bracelet project.
Project Tanker.
Project Tanker. It's a good one to get. Carlia, Denise, and Holly will each get one of these. It's going to leave about 5 of the strands. So, Rain, am I correct to put this under Aunt Katie's account? Let me know. That's where I got it. Let me know if you'd like to get one of these. This is the first time I've seen these before on a strand. I'd seen them on the bracelets. Delsa, I'll get you with one. Okay, so that's a good hematite to have in your collection if you're doing bracelets. I'll look at some more of the colors on these crystal glass beads. Here's some very, very orange ones right here. You're looking for this color of orange. We're going to do the orange at 1 for 6 or 2 for 10. Crystal glass. And I'm going to also offer the cobalt blue 1 for 6 or 2 for 10. So it can be faceted rondelle, approximately 8 millimeter. The orange is like Fanta orange. Melissa will get you an orange. This is the blue, the cobalt blue. Look at the intensity of that color. Okay, Melissa, you started us out with the orange. I'm going to count out the orange. I feel like they probably will sell out. I've only got 12. After Tennessee, OSU, and Broncos, right? This is like the Oregon Beavers right here. Tennessee, yep. Holly, you got the 2 orange claims. Okay, so here's my orange claims. It looks like I have 5 strands of the orange left. I'm going to switch over to the blue. The blue, the first blue claim I saw on my screen was Ruby, and then Michelle Vestal 2. Ruby with 1. Yeah, so let me see. I think I probably had 12 blue on here. 12 blue. Blues went to Denise and Sheila Oliver. Holly, you got the next set of blue. Followed by Sherry. Okay, Gail, I think you got the last blue. Gail Peterson. So Sally, let me ask you if you are good with getting the dark teal then instead, because we did just run out of blue. These I measured 8 millimeter on these guys. So the dark teal I think are going to be much the same. We'll do 1 for 6, 2 for 10. They're coming in at 8 millimeter. Sally, would you like these? I'll make sure you get one. Blue sold out. The orange, there was a couple left. Sorry, try. Should I plug in the laptop?
Yes.
Nice. Look at all those beads. So this is our current one up for grabs here, the dark teal. Some claims coming in. Okay, Sally, we'll do one. Confirm if I have 12 here or what. Oh no, I've only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of the dark teal. Okay, Sally and Marge, you guys were the first on my screen. Okay, Phyllis will get one. Denise will get one. Holly Miller will get 2 for 10. Okay. All right. That was teal, was appetite. Appetite color. So Kim and Jody G, you guys got the last two. Kim Graham and Jody G. They sold out. Yeah, this is new stock. So we're getting new colors and that we've never had before. This is another example of that. Fresh, new beads, clean, and in some exciting colors there. So that's another good one. This dark teal. When you get it up to the light, it's looking kind of blue, but it is dark teal.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, what other teal-like ones can we do? Maybe this is a green. We've got this light blue cube. I'm going to pull out these smoky ones because we have kind of a quantity of these. I've got 16 of this smoky color. It's 1 for 6 and 2 for 10. Thank you for throwing out the price. It helps me just quickly scan and find your claims in the comments. I appreciate it. 1 for 6, 2 for 10 on the smokies. And we'll do we do have like a black one. A couple varieties. You can claim 1 for 6, 2 for 10 purple. Your name is Holly Miller. This might be the strand for you. Nice. Smoky claims coming in. I did have 16 of these, so claim away with Smoky. Starting with Melissa, Gail, Michelle. These are going to be 8 millimeter. Keeping with the same kind of style. Okay, Gail, you got 2 for 10. Holly, 2 for 10. Smokey. Michelle Vestal, 2 for 10. Smokey. Jody G, I'm giving you the Smokey first and then the purple. Kim Robinson got the Smokey. So the Smokey were 1 for 6, 2 for 10. All right, there's my Smoky claims. I'm going to go back and get the purples next, but I got Melissa, Gail, Holly, Michelle, Jody, Kim, and Terry.
I feel like that Robo Dog is singing.
Robo Dog loves our music.
I feel like he's singing for real.
Barking to the beats.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a sample.
He is a sample.
Jody. Okay, so these are my purple claims coming for Holly Miller getting purple. Only 12 purple. Also 8mm, 2 for 10 deal. So Holly Miller, 2 for 10. D Harder gets 1. Jody G gets 2. All right, Holly, you're in. Miranda coming in for a purple. Nice. Miranda, got you on that. Terry Edwards. Did I get you on the Smoky? I think I did. Colors next to red, seafoam. Yeah, I'll go into the other colors here in a moment. Melissa will get a Smoky. Yeah, we didn't get into the black one yet or the other colors. So if I just had everybody claim whatever's on the table, it would get too crazy. So I'll just do them kind of one at a time. But let me see if there's any other purple claims here. I got Kim Robinson and Melissa. Okay, going back to the Smoky for a second. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's taking me a second to get all the comments. I just want to make sure I got everybody.
Glass.
Smoky glass. There were 2 for 10. 2 for 10. Okay. Rain.
Packing them up right now.
Yeah, I think you got some of the last 2 Smokies. And yeah, Terry, I got your Smoky. Okay, yeah. I want to make sure that you guys get what you want here. So everybody has the best chance to get what they want. I'm going to go like this, and you can do these 3 colors at once. There's going to be a seafoam green, a red, and a black, and you can claim any of these 3 colors.
Wait.
1 for 6, 2 for 10. If you get the 2 for 10, it just must be the same color, like 2 for 10 red, 2 for 10 black, 2 for 10 green. These are
one smoking.
These are glass. These are 8 millimeter. Claim red, green, or black. On these ones that we're looking at now, I have some others next to it that are different sizes, but these are going to be 8 millimeter. Red, green, and black. Those are a nice color combo.
Yeah.
No worries, Rain. We'll fix that on the back end. Gail's going to do 2 for 10 black. Nice. These are really cool. All-purpose beads here. You could mix these with your gemstones to add just extra textures with it. Okay, Gail, Melissa, 1 red. Michelle's going big on the seafoam color. That's a nice color.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Melissa, get green. Holly's going to do 2 of each. Okay, Donna Hunt, 2 red, 2 black. Denise, get 1 red, 1 green. Kim Robinson, 2 black. Okay, getting all those claims in. Black. Red. Seafoam. I think the seafoam is selling out quick.
What did that sound?
I'm tearing the tickets and setting them on their piles here. Let's see what we got. So I just got Denise on her green. Let me see if there's other green claims. Oh my gosh, the green claims. Got you, Holly. I'll look for that. So I had 12 green. Eight of them claimed, so there's 4 green left. So for the green, I'm gonna go to Jody G and Marge. Okay, our green, I'm going to say the green are sold out. What's up, Katie? All right, then on our black ones, I think those are probably the next one to sell out. I had 12 of those. Got 8 of them claimed already. I'm going to scroll down from, Michelle's got 2 and Marge, and they are sold out. Michelle and Marge, you guys got the last sets of the black. Okay, and then on our reds, I had 12. These I only had 4 claimed up to Denise, so I'm going to give 2 to Mindy and 1 to D Harder. Okay, that's 7 of them. Jody, you get a red. Sally with a red. It's numbers 8 and 9. Okay, a couple reds left. If anyone wants them, Sherry will get a red. And Katie, you got the last 2 red. Nice. Okay, welcome. So yeah, it just takes me a second to get through the comments. The red just sold out. I do have some other varieties though, and we'll move over to those. We're making a dent in the table.
All right.
There is a dent.
Minor.
So before we totally move out here, these are crystal glass. So like Swarovski, but the Chinese equivalent. They've taken the techniques and just lowered the cost. These are like the black. So if you miss the black, or if you want I'm calling this dark silver. Okay, it's like the black, but it has more flash. Dark silver. 1 for 6, 2 for 10, 8 millimeter on these strands right here. Dark silver. And that's the last in that series of 8 millimeter. So Holly's gonna get a couple of those. Let me count out what I've got. And Holly, I'm gonna add purple.
Oh, my screen is so delayed, it's crazy.
If there's any left.
Oh, there it is.
So I had 12 of the dark silver. See the claims coming in. Sandy's gonna get one. Okay. That's what the red looked like. Yeah, it's basically just like that. Michelle, 2 for 10 silver. Tanya with the single silver. Okay. Katie and Chemical, and they are sold out. Yeah, we had 12 and they were all claimed on the black. So you might need to scroll back on the comments, but they were claimed and checked in. These are the dark silver. This is a one and done deal if somebody wants to claim 2 for 10 green. These are the only 2 of this color. One person can get 2 for 10 green. Ada, boom. Okay, I'm gonna take that one back. All right, that was in those 8mm styles, but we did have some in these 6mm styles over here with some of the same great colors, like the sea foam, the reds.
Is there? Do we oversell red?
I didn't think so.
Did you? Can you remember those ranges? Those are should be all ones.
Yeah, that's one we did.
There's no 2s. Okay.
It all checks out. I'm gonna set it to the side. I'll take care of it.
Maybe.
Okay, this can go. So let me show you the shape on these.
Thank you.
These are a round bead, I would say, 6mm. Approximately 6mm. Round, faceted crystal glass. These will be the gray strands. 1 for 6 or 2 for 10 gray. Yes, your feed is wrong, Jody. The host phone will always be the phone that is correct. So I won't be able to do any tech support as to why your phone didn't show those comments, but just trust that your phone didn't show it. So the people who did claim it got it in their carts. We're going to start out with the grays with Michelle Vesta. 2 for 10 gray. Melissa 1 gray, Marge 2 for 10 gray. Cheryl get 2 sets of 2 for $10. And Kim Robinson get a 2 for $10. Holly Miller 2 for $10. They look a little rondellish. Yeah, they do. But you know, it's so close. It's like that's pegged at 6 millimeters exactly. If I go on this axis, it's maybe 6 by 5. So it might be a slight rondelle, or maybe that's just the way that the round beads came out. But either way, it's close to round. Slight rondelle.
It's a roval.
Vicky's gonna get a gray one. Okay, Jody's gonna get 4 of the grays. Right, Jody. Got 20 grays. So there's 2 left after Jody. Cancel your gray. Okay, Jody's canceling her gray. All right, there goes the gray. A good all-purpose like bead to have. You're all good, Jody. You know it's all good. Facebook does not make it easy for us to do this. We understand. Those are the grays. Get them in your collection if you want a kind of a universally flashy bead that you can mix with any colors. My gray claims right here. Going from Michelle to Vicky. Go with the sardonyx or black obsidian, yes. Those fiery ones. These caught my eye though. These are kind of funky, right? They have an orange to blue effect, like an opaque kind of orange with a flashy blue. I'm gonna call these like the fire orange. If you'd like to get these 1 for $6 or 2 for $10 for the fire orange. It's one of the bicolor strands. The true Broncos fans must get this. You'll have some Broncos bling. 1 for $6, 2 for $10. If you love the Broncos.
What I thought about those orange ones. The left of your.
Yeah, these?
The other ones on your other arm.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were intense. Definitely a Broncos color. There's the orange. I see the orange claims coming in. Kathy, Kimberly, Holly, and Jody. Jody got you on those. Calling these guys the orange. So Kimberly, Holly, and Jody, you guys each got 2 for 10. All right, fire, 2 for 10. Kimberly, I get it. Are you in the Denver area? I mean, I used to live there. Denver loves their Broncos. 2 for 10. Kid Robinson. Your mom was Broncos all the way, even when they moved to Nebraska. Nice. Broncos fan with John Elway, and then a Peyton fan and the Colts since I moved to the Broncos too. Nice. Okay. There they go.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Your husband's from Colorado. Sweet.
Very good.
Go Bears. That was a good Bears color too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bears. All right, this one's going to be mint with gold. Right here. Claim this one. 1 for 6, 2 for 10. Mint. Goes between the mint and the gold on that.
Lovely.
Nice effect there.
Mm-hmm.
See the claims coming in from Kimberly and Michelle. 2 for 10.
They look pretty with those.
Oh yeah, show it
What
off.
they kind of do.
Mix with the gray. Definitely do that.
Ooh.
Prefer your football with a round ball and no extra padding.
Ooh.
The UK's pretty much legendary with that kind of football. Do you have a favorite UK team, Marge? Is it like Manchester United or one of those teams that nobody knows in America? Gail's getting 2 for 10 mints. How about those Cowgirls, right?
Don't start now.
Jody will get you the mint right there. It's another good one. Katie's going 4 for 20. Some of the mint claims. Looks like we've got about 12 of the strands claimed. Kim Robinson is going to grab 4 more of them. Okay, can't get to your Carcelli. Yeah, I'll check on that again. Holly, get the mint deal. And yeah, Kathy, I can definitely upgrade you on that. Kim's in Texas. She had to rep the Cowgirls. I was a Leeds United fan in England, but I do like Manchester United too. Nice. Leeds United. Okay, Leeds United. I'd never heard of Leeds United. Now I have.
Some of those ones you never heard of.
Yeah, Holly, we showed the lavender. They're pretty much sold out, but this is what I have left. You want the 2 for 10 or 4 for 20 on them? They went quick.
And I don't know if this.
Katie, you are in on the mid times 2 times 2. Oh yeah, nice. That was supposed to go on.
Okay.
Oh no, that was a different green one. My bad. I'm getting confused between all the strands. This is going to go in Kathy Adams. She had a single. I'm going to change her to a 2 for 10.
Look at hers. Kathy got it. And it's in.
Okay, here's a new sticker for it. Kathy, you are upgraded. And used to cheer for the Cowboys when I was a teen because it pissed my dad off. Jody, thank you for visiting us tonight.
Good night.
Was Miranda able to get a lab strand? I think they may have sold out. All right, Holly, throw those in your cart. Katie was claiming them too. Can I split them with Katie? Will you guys each take 2? Let me know. I think everyone got their claim in on the mint right here. The lavender's beyond sold out. There is more gray though. Here's our gray. Shirley got you on that. That was your first order. Okay, yeah, but I don't think you were set up in the system then, Miranda, so. Okay, Holly said she's going to split it with you, and thank you, Holly. Okay, Holly and Katie will take out the lavender. Singles from there. No, it's all good. A lot of comments coming through. I see you now, Sherry, if you might have gotten filtered. This one I'm calling the champagne. The champagne. It will be the same deal, 1 for 6, 2 for 10.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah, these might be some of the best ones. Why do they seem even extra sparkly?
I don't know.
They just
have an internal
throwing sparkles like crazy.
Yeah.
$19 of them in total. Oh my gosh, the champagne claims are coming in.
Yeah, because they're gorgeous.
Okay. Sally, you got one single. Kimberly got 2. All right, we'll go 2 to Gail, 2 to Kim, and 2 to Michelle. Kim McCool. Michelle Vestal. Okay, Monique, you'll grab one. And I've got Kathy, Nancy, and Denise. And they're sold out. Wow, those went extremely quick. I think I got everybody up to Denise. Sorry, Holly. Sorry, Kim Robinson. Sorry, Kim Graham. Sorry, Dale. Sorry, Linda. Oh my gosh, Sherry, Miranda, Cheryl. Wow. Gonna have to try to find more of these. What is up with those? 19 was nowhere near enough. We could have gone through 40 of them.
The arrangements, those are gorgeous. Beautiful planes, you guys.
Wow. I guess you guys are still awake and ready for beads. I've got 54 of you guys on the stream. Sorry about that. Katie, you were the first on my screen with the champagne. You were on the list before. All right, this is going to be red and gold. 1 for 6, 2 for 10. Red and gold. I have 22 of these. Starting with Katie. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Katie. Kathy will get 2. Sherry will get 2, and Holly will get 2. You get to the small Malachi, please have your card. Sally, have a great night. Miranda, I got you on that one. Thank you, Miranda. Sorry, guys, if you're getting filtered. It's happening because we're getting so many people on our stream. So I need to do a better job about, instead of getting Hanks of 20, start getting like Hanks of 30 and Hanks of 40. I still have a mentality like a Hank of 10 is going to be enough to satisfy our team. And it's just not anymore. It's just not. We need to just start getting bigger Hanks, because tonight has proven even with Hanks of 20 on them, they're just getting sold through instantly. So I'll do a better job about that, and I will try to not make it such a like a blood sport to get the beads, so that everybody can just get what they want and not have to battle and not have to curse Mark Zuckerberg's name. Which you can still do that, but you won't be doing it because you missed beads.
Right.
Okay, this is going to be the next one. This is going to be green and gold. Lovely color combo on there. Green and gold. I'm going to take away the red and gold. Miranda, you're in on the red and gold though. This is the green and gold. It's fun cursing out, Mark. Yeah. Katie's gonna start us out with green 4. How many of these do I have? Okay, I got 16 of them. Michelle get green and gold. Sherry green and gold. Kathy green and gold. Holly, you got 2. Those are gorgeous. I love the kind of the opaque colors on there. It's a nice change.
There's more under here.
There's still more. We're getting through them though. These are going to be like the champagne, and I apologize in advance because it's going to just be like internet fire. So there's only 6 of them, and these are all bigger 1 and 8mm. They're going to be 1 for 6 or 2 for 10 for the pink 8mm. 1 for 6, 2 for 10. It's like pink champagne. 2 more gray, you got it, Michelle. Yes. And they're sold out. Oh my gosh, those went so quick.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, this one that was sometimes when I find these, I just buy out the whole hank,
Mm-hmm.
And so this hank it had already been depleted by the time I found it, but I was like, we still need to just get what we can. Okay, so the first 2 went to Kim McCool, Katie Guthrie, Gail Peterson, and Kimberly Hayes, and that's all there were. So Kim McCool got 2 for 10. Katie got 1 for 6. Then we gave 2 to Gail and 1 to Kimberly Hayes. All right, those are sold out. Okay, scrolling back. We are totally out of the champagne. We're going to try to get more next week. This is just the first time getting this inventory. This is brand new 2026 inventory. That is
Gem shows coming.
Freshly imported for the gem shows. So it's all new. It's all on good hanks and clean, and Very exciting. This is going to be our solid green. We're going to do the same deal, 1 for 6 or 2 for 10 to get the solid green. It has kind of a silvery flash, but I wouldn't say it's like totally AB coated. It might be like a light AB coat, but it's more along the lines of the gray. Those would look cool together. All right. 1 for 6, 2 for 10. Got 14 of the green. Katie, you're the first with a 2 for 10. Okay, thank you, Kim. Holly, get 2 of the greens. We try to source this stuff from the top suppliers in the world. Kathy Adams get 2 green. Michelle and Phyllis will each get a single. All right, Katie, I got you on 1 set. Were you going for a second set? Sherry's going to get 2 for 10 green. Gail's going to get a single. Oh, your phone glitched. Okay, cool. That means Donna Hunt can get 2 for 10. They're sold out.
Pretty.
Well, we're making a dent over in this side of the table too. Okay, these are going to be so cool. This is a smaller size strand though. This is like an 8-inch strand. So I'm going to do these for $5 each. And these are going to be purple and gold cubes. Sold 5 to get one of these little guys. Let me measure them out. Look like about 4 millimeter, 5 millimeter. I'm going to say 4.5. All right. These are really high quality. And that is like super AB coated to get some of these just like, wow. So these will just be 5 each. $20 strands of the little purple and golds. Claims are starting with Katie, Michelle, and Phyllis. Michelle's getting 2. Phyllis is getting 1. Katie's getting 2. All right, Mindy with 1. Kathy Adams with 2. Gail with 2. Scrolling down to Holly times 2. Yeah, these are some really nice quality. You could use these for spacers and really just...
Yeah, those are pretty.
Do not use them as Mardi Gras beads, though. I've got a few of the same in green. It's also a cube. It's also got gold, but you'll notice the cube size on the green is a little bit larger. But the length is still the same, so I'm going to do the greens for 5 also. 5 green. Monique's going to get a purple before those go away. I still have a couple of purple left. Five green to get the greens. I see the greens already coming in. Add some bling to your designs. Wow, the greens are going crazy. It's a nice color though. About 14 greens. So we'll start with Katie, Denise, and Nancy. All right, Phyllis, got you on that. Holly with 2 green. I think the purple sold out, guys. Sorry about that. Green to Kim Robinson and D. Harder. Okay, Sherry and Kim with another, and the green is pretty much sold out. I will seek higher quantities in the future here. This was everything on that hank, though.
Noted.
All right, we're going to take a trip back over to Gemstone Land. So give us a share or a tag if you know anyone who wants to see some more gemstone beads. We have a few unexplored styles back here, though, that we will get to when we circle back. These are in smaller quantities, so I don't want to create a huge firestorm just yet. But if you hang out later on the stream, we'll do some of the smaller batch ones on here. I'm going to head over this way to the gemstones. This was one of our special packages for the night that Stephanie put out there. This is a very unique and high-end tiger eye facet strand, a $60 strand. This is a $20 pet wood oval strand. And this is a $20 copper rice pearl strand. Together, these would be $100 if individually bought. But if you buy the package deal on these 3 strands, we'll do it for $70. Okay, now we are back to the gemstones. All right, and this was our malachite. If you were holding out for malachite, we have a 4mm malachite tonight. The Vikings colors. Oh my gosh. I think we sold out on that, but we'll see a little bit later on in the show. This is our malachite 4mm strand, like real malachite. Doing those for. We can do these for just $12 per strand for malachite. Let me know with a sold 12. So hard to get. Search far and wide for malachite beads. 6, 8, 10. We've got about 16 strands. So Sally McGuire, if you're watching, I threw one in your cart. Renee's going to get 2 malachites, and Katie's going to get 2 malachites. All right, Kimberly Hayes, Gail, and Miranda, each getting a malachite. Good night, Denise. Yeah, thank you so much for being with us and letting us know that you are back and doing better. So welcome back, Denise. Get some rest. We'll see you again soon. And these malachites, I have a couple left in stock. Phyllis, I got one for you. Yeah, I think that leaves about 4. You're in, Phyllis. Boom. Added to the list. Also, continuing our 4mm series. Take an extra one, Katie. You got it. All right, I've got a couple of Mookite 4mm that I'm going to do for $8. And I've got a couple of Rhodonite 4mm that I'm going to do for $8. So you can claim 8 Rhodonite or 8 Mookite. Rhodonite, Mookite, 4mm, $8. All right, Katie, you got one of our last malachites, but there are still a couple remaining. Seeing the claims coming in for the Mookite and the Rhodonite. The Mookite, there was not too many of these. I have 9 strands. Kimberly's going to take 2 Mookites. Okay, Rhodonite's going to Sherry, Kimberly. Gail, you've got a Mookite. Ruby's getting a Mookite. Phyllis. Nice. I got you, Gal. We'll get you a rhodonite and a mookaite. Those are my mookaite claims. Okay, I'm going to scroll back for the rhodonites. It's going to be Sherry and Kimberly and Gail. Also Kim Robinson. Okay, I think I got you guys on those. Kimberly, you got 2. Sherry got 2. Gail and Kim Robinson each got a single. All right, this one back here is kind of a special one. Do you guys recognize this mineral? It's weird. Sometimes it gets filtered on some devices and not others. So that one did not get filtered on mine, Kimberly. But yeah, you never know. A second phone, it may get filtered on. It's like Facebook just randomly shows different people, different comments. But these are tourmaline, golden tourmaline, and they've kind of color matched the strands. They call that variegated when the color is in that kind of gradient pattern. And these are what I would call a button strand or a saucer. They're coming in at 4 millimeter. Golden tourmaline is the answer, but it does have a nice amber color, and it looks like a spessartine or hessonite garnet also. But yeah, that gemminess is tourmaline. They've picked the golden tourmalines for these strands. And we're going to do these at a special price tonight. Let's do them for just $10 a strand for tourmaline. Tourmaline button strands, 4 millimeters, just $10. Counting about 12 strands in there. Steph's like, I need to get one of these. You got it, Steph. She didn't even get a chance to grab her strands out yet, guys. This is like, she better get one tonight. Linda's gonna get one. Welcome back, Linda. Kim Robinson. Phyllis, got you with the tourmaline. Renee's gonna grab the tourmaline. Lori and Miranda. Gail, 2 tourmaline. Got it, Gail. Okay, so Renee, they were just $10. I just gave you one for 10. Let me know if you want a second one. There's still a couple left. Hey, Gail, I gave you 2 of those. All right, a couple more strands we have not seen before. You got those rhodonite 4 millimeters. It's only a few of these, but these are a rhodonite oval strand. And these are going to be $14 per strand. So there's 5 strands in total. 14 each. And if you got the spacers, they might go great with this. Put some spacers in there and make like a necklace. But these are rhodonite ovals, 14 per strand. The ovals are about 14 millimeters wide, showing that one to be about 13. Gail Peterson will take a rhodonite. Mary Shaver will take a rhodonite. It's 3 rhodonites remaining. Okay, what haven't we seen yet? Well, if you weren't with us last night, you might want to get in on this deal. I was kind of surprised it didn't sell out, but we went live very late at night. These are amethyst tube strands that we're doing for just $10 per strand. So I think the stream got late. People dropped off. Kim, did you want one of these? This is amethyst in a tube strand for $10. I'll put one in your cart if that's what you're going for. Kimberly Hayes will get 2. Only 9 left. Kim Graham, okay, 2. Kimberly Hayes, 2. I think we might have sold out. Okay, Gail, you got the last one. All right, those did sell quickly. And I got Kim Graham, Kimberly Hayes, Sherry, Linda, Renee, Sharon, welcome back, and Gail Peterson. Sorry, Delsa, they just sold out. Okay, that was a good one. We have just a couple of these peridot strands left for $12 each. Also, these are like a peridot oval or a peridot nugget, but these are $12 strands. Originally introduced last night. We're already down to like our last 8 of them. So give me a sold 12 to get one. That was the nights I was going on 1 hour sleep. All the faceted pearls. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna swing back over and show those again. But that's 12 peridot, if you want to grab that one. Vicky will get you one of those. Okay, let's swing over here to YouTube is guarding the faceted pearls. So I think all of these are the quote unquote faceted style. I've got 2 sizes of the black ones. And I've got some other styles in the middle here. These kind of peach ones we released on the show the other night, and they're almost sold out. So I'm going to do these first. These are $14 for these peach rondelles. There's only 4 left for the peach. And by faceted, it basically has a faceted texture, but it's done through the cultivation process. So these will be 14 for the peach. Kimberly Hayes, we got you with one. Okay, and this one, I'm calling the 7mm black one. The 7mm black you can get for 14 also. Okay, it's a very dark, kind of black, brown, and gold. This one is going to be $14 black. Kimberly Hayes, get you one of those. Okay, these kind of rice style ones, we were calling the dragon eggs. They're a green hue to them, and these are going to be $12 for the green. You can sell, say, sold 12 green. And the purple ones are 12 as well. They're faceted and kind of drilled down the center. On these purple ones, go purple 12. Kimberly and Kim will get our green 12 teal. Mindy will get the green also. There again, the dragon eggs. All right, the purple ones will go to Kimberly Hayes and Kim Graham. All right, these here are more of a round style one. These golden round faceted. I'm going to do these for 12 also. These are approximately a 6 to 6.5 millimeter. Say like a 6.5 millimeter. On the cognac, it'll be $12. Gold round 12. Kimberly Hayes. Okay, and these bigger rice pearls right here, the kind of champagne color rice faceted. These are an 8 millimeter, and these will be $14 for that size. $14. And then the 8 millimeter black. Right here, this is the next size up on the black. These will be 15. Kimberly will get one of the champagne ones right there for 14. You got it, Kimberly. Oh yeah, Renee, for sure. Let's go back over there. All right, I think we've seen most of these. Still going to be on Till you clean the table tonight. I don't know. It's getting late. We might have to do another to be continued next week after we ship this stuff out. This is going to be the final round for the shipping. So I wanted to get some of this stuff out there, but we can always restock the table. All right, this one's going to be good since some of you guys have dropped off. These are going to be the bicones. 1 for 6, 2 for 10 on these bicone strands. And they are like bipolar. They're half aura and like half purple. So let me know if you want one. There's only 9 strands available. These are 12-inch strands. One for 6, 2 for 10 bicone. Lori will get you one of those. Sean Robinson. Okay. One for Miranda. You got it, Miranda. And this one, I'm not sure what we should call it, but it is super golden. So I'm just going to call this the next golden strand. There's only 5 of these strands. There'll be 1 for 6 or 2 for 10. And they're definitely like a color shifting effect in there, multiple color shifting effects. Goes from like orange to green in the beads, but then the aura coating also goes like from blue to purple. Gold 6, starting with Kimberly Hayes. Those might sell out. Only 5 strands. We've got D. Harder getting number 2 and Kim Robinson getting number 3. Okay, Lori and Gail, and they are sold out. Lori Eller and Gail Peterson. Those sold out. Okay, this is going to be the next one. This will be 6 pink to claim this one. 6 pink. I've got 7 strands. They're cubes. I think they're going to come in at 6 millimeter, but let's find out. Yeah, 6 millimeter cubes. $6 or 2 for 10. 6 pink. 7 strands. Starting with D. Harder. Man, fancy, we'll get one. Who will take a pink strand. It's going to be Marge, Gail, Renee, and Delsa. You got the last two. They're sold out. Okay, we're going to swing over. Hey, I mean, they're a nice collectible, right? Like, I would use the cubes as like a spacer on like a bracelet or something just to mix up the geometry. If you have some rounds to put a cube in. That's what I see them most useful for, bracelets. Okay, Renee, you had a request for blue apatite. So we did release some of these blue apatites earlier in the stream. We looked at this button strand, and we were doing these for $12 per strand. Actually, I think we did it for 10. I think we dropped it to 10. Let me go back and check. I don't remember if it's 12 or 10. Oh my gosh, we did them for just 10. So if you want to claim the button strands, like these are super hard to find. I searched throughout the gem show. I maybe only find these like once a year, and they're just, the stock is just getting lower and lower for what's out there. So I found these though, and we'll do them for $10 tonight. 10 blue. It's approximately 4 millimeter button strand. Put bugle beads between them and make a bracelet or necklace. Nice, Marge. That's a good tip. All right, blue apatite. Smaller the carved leaf gemstone strands. Like, I always look for the carvings too. So I'll bring them out as soon as I find them. I'll put them on a show. Okay, one for Kim, add an extra one, get 2 for Renee. These are $10, and yeah, we're already down to our last 5 strands of those. Any dark apatite? No, not tonight. This is my only other apatite right here. This is a nice 3 millimeter round. Again, just a super rare find. We're going to do these 3 millimeter rounds for $9 per strand. Give me a sold 9. And if you got the buttons, you might want to have some rounds to go with it. It goes good with kyanite. Yeah, here's some kyanite just kicking it back here. If you guys want a kyanite bracelet, a blue kyanite bracelet, I'm going to do the blue kyanite bracelets for $8. You got a few of those. They have a lobster clasp and an extender. So let me know with the sold 8 for the blue kyanite bracelet. The blue apatites are going out to Kim McCool. Renee Hip and Gail Peterson. Okay, Delsa will get the 3mm apatite deal for $9. You got a Delsa list. So the kyanite bracelets for $8. Kim Graham's going to get 2 of the apatites for $9. These are blue kyanite $8 bracelets. 1 for Phyllis. 2 for Gail. Nice blue tray there. I guess we could cap off the blue with a couple more blue options. We've got some blue lapis bracelets that we can do for $8. 8 lapis. Down to our last few of the lapis bracelets. Really good and gemmy blue natural lapis colors. And this has not been on the stream before either. This is Iolite for $8. So sold $8 for the Iolite if you'd like to get one of those. Lapis and Iolite, each $8. Okay, well, guys, I think we're getting close to the end of our stream here. The 2 darker ones are these guys here, Gail. It's a mineral called Iolite, and it's a nice dark purple kind of indigo color. Similar to amethyst. It's Iolite. Yeah, Santi. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is getting a little bit late here, and I think we've been through the table, but we're going to reset things, and there's some stuff we never even got to on all sides. So we're going to have to probably do another version of this stream on Tuesday or Wednesday here, depending on how quickly we can get the packages from this week out. But I think we'll call it good for tonight on these and give away some prizes. So let's see how many tickets we got in here. Like, I'm curious. Wow. 165 is our ticket count tonight. That's high. Look Look at all those tickets that came in tonight. We have a lot of new friends joining us for the first time too. A lot of returning friends. We basically had about 90 of you guys visit our stream tonight and pick up a ticket, starting with Jada and just going all the way down. How many people do you recognize? Gina was new tonight. Shout out to Gina. Look at all our friends there. We had our Sarah's, Ruth. Ruth came back to say hello. We've got so many friends in our network there. Wendy was back. We got Pang. She got a ticket tonight. Denise came back to join us. Lisa, hadn't seen her in a minute. Yeah, so fun night. Wow, we had Glowsy Gems on there. Melanie, I think she's new. Shout out to Melanie. Nancy Spitzbarth is back. Wow. Donald LaPlante was here earlier. We got Rain, Zay. Hey, Jeanette. What's happening, Jeanette? Cool. So, yeah, guys, get your tickets. Dang. Impressive. Tanya Rose was back. Miranda, was that your first time getting a ticket, Miranda? Shout out. Jen was here. Lynn. An extra ticket. We got Katie. Nice, guys. Well, thank you so much for being a part of our streams, and we'll be back again soon. We were going to ship all your packages first, though, before we come back. We want to make sure to get those shipments out timely and weekly so that nothing backs up. Miranda's first time here. We'll give her a shout out for us. Kimberly, thank you for inviting her. All right, so I'm going to start by giving away a couple of bracelet prizes. I'm going to give away a couple of these pre-night bracelets. These were $8 bracelets. We're going to give a few of them away right now. Nice. Well, Miranda, welcome aboard. You are now officially part of our community too, so it's great to have you. All right, this is for the first pre-night bracelet. Boom, Lori Eller, first win of the night. Ticket 161. Okay, pre-night bracelet number 2. Going back to ticket 30, Angel. She was new on our last stream right there. Angel. Congrats. Already winning the raffle. All right, I'm going to give away this smoky glass strand because it's the only one remaining from that Hank, so it's a good prize. Nice, Miranda. Well, thank you so much for joining us too and giving us a shot. Oh my gosh, Lynn Ann won that one with ticket 165. What else do we have? ones out. I'm going to give away a purple and a green. We'll start with the green. Going to ticket 117, Tanya Sapolsky. Now for the purple one. Purple one's going to Etta Souter, ticket 29. Etta. Okay, for our grand prize. We had sold 2 of these, but we still have this one left. So this is going to be a sweet prize for somebody. This is our blue Tiger Eye 16 millimeter strand. Who will it be? Oh my gosh, ticket 87, Bonnie Lee. Bonnie Lee Horsley. Are you here with us tonight, Bonnie? This one is going to you. All right, well, that is the final item of the show. I went ahead and closed out the stream and sent out the invoices for tonight. So thank you guys for a fun night of beads and bling. And we will see you guys again very soon. We're going to have to restock on beads. And we'll try to keep in mind the items that hit the hardest so that we can get a proper quantity for the shows. Not make it a disappointing experience for anybody. So thank you guys for checking out our system, for being part of our community, and feel free to DM any questions you have to the page about your order. If you need things changed, if you have special shipping instructions, or if you're just curious about your tracking and stuff, let us know. And good night from us here in Arizona. We'll see you all again very soon. Good night, guys. Yeah.
I died.
That one was a marathon. Oh, you got cold.
So winter. How many people were there right now? Oh my god, trapped out. Ugh. Oh my god. No.
Oh yeah. I sat there and I'm like, they call it kind of bracelet. One person bought it.
Oh yeah, you're like, this is it.
I'm not going to see every kind of bracelet.
It just got it. You're all set. Stephanie. Stephanie. What does that do? It was no, if you're doing like on beach. That was scary. It sounds like the dog I used to break up the lottery with her when I would stop the rats. Oh. Thank you. Maybe. I'm on my down cycle. Yeah. On my down. So.
I've never had a seizure.
It actually gave you a seizure.
It actually gave me a seizure. It's a type of seizure where you actually see stuff like this in the muscles. Like a lot of place. You can just see like my eyes, seeing the world just transcended. Wow! And it fell on the ground, and then it took like 30 seconds to heal. And I was just frozen. And I could see why people bite their tongues and shit. And then I looked it up and was like, yeah, it's like massive amounts of nicotine rushing into one's concussion. Trigger your brain.
That makes sense because it was a different kind of cigarette.
It was American Spirit.
Really?
It has so much nicotine in it. Like that was literally what I was like, did anyone see that? I was like, alright, good. They went inside. So like you didn't have it, but I was like, yeah.
Well, I did initially it was only bit over 5.
Yes, that dizzy feeling is like
No, I was like,
way to do this. It's like happening.
really? I went like I kept getting like walking sideways.
Yes, no, that's you were halfway to the sea. Because yeah, I definitely
I literally couldn't walk straight.
yeah, no, that's your muscles. You have to.
Well, the thing about I would have if it was wanted.
But nicotine has a half-life of like 30 seconds. That's why it's so. This was in 1992.
I know, right? It was like kind of like some songs that like you knew, but it wouldn't sound like enough of it for you to be like, she died! It's got IP on the box.
Yeah.
Program. I know that was I swear. Up. Now it's hard. Ooh, see? Already.
Mm-mm. Can you get like juice from the cold? No, stop. I'm serious. I'm like not kidding.
Yeah, you can get them from a lot of things.
Oh, the computer's still. Hey, how are you? Okay.